ये वो हाँ नहीं कभी आएगा वो
क्या रे
वो कभी आएगा
अरे वो आएगा उसको कॉल भी किया उसको बोला था 10:30 आने के लिए 1 मिनट रुको सुबह सुबह जस्ट मेरे को बुला लिया जरा ये टाइम मैंने दोनों एंड किया थोड़ा अलग से कर दूंगा एक बार एक काम करना साथ ही उधर लाइव स्ट्रीम में चेक करना है
भैया वो रवि की घंटा बोल रहे थे कि
Welcome to MCL F40 2025 finals. It's going to start live in 10 minutes. DCW Colts have won the toss and elected to bowl first. Looking for a cracker of a game. We have umpires Ravi Ganta and Karthike, and third umpire Mr. Satvik Buddha-Reddy.
Bro, you're here?
So it's set up.
In case you need the other one. So it should be through there. You should be able to sit over there and do it. I mean, they're going to set up the tent over here.
Okay.
So you should be able to sit.
Where do you want to sit?
Anywhere it's fine. As long as like.
No, we're going to put the tent for you. Yeah, we're going to tent and chair.
Yeah, the boundary is.
Hey, bhai, roll it!
You wanna just test it out going in the stair?
Like there,
Yeah.
तीनों ग्रुप में फ्रेंड ड्रिंक्स नहीं
Yeah, I know.
इधर ना रहे हैं?
तू गाड़ी हटा दे सनल पे देखते हैं. हाँ. किधर रे सनी?
ये साइड दोनों साइड खेल रहा है ना?
हाँ.
तो इधर ही लगा देता है.
हाँ. Come, we give you everything. Breakfast, lunch, snacks. I know. There's no rain tonight.
Ali! Open the bowling. Do good.
ए भैया आजा इसमें. Yeah. Bowling. Okay. डाल इसको. Very good Jayala.
Everyone take a catch or two, please.
Courtesy by Sai Kumar Agra. Oh. Yesterday I called him. Hey Saji, are you?
Where was it?
Cranberry. I went Cranberry.
Ready? You want to pull it, right?
नहीं इधर से निकल रहा है ये.
Or you just got to go in and then just push it up. But it's still fine.
No, that rope is coming up. You have to.
Yeah, but you don't have a generator in by any chance, right?
Hey, how do you do this? Up?
सब साथ में उठा सब लोग.
नहीं एक लॉक नहीं हुआ है ये.
रुक ना मैं वो वाला लेता हूँ.
वो नीचे से उठाना है क्या? नीचे से ये करना है क्या सर?
ये वाला?
Yeah. Ready? कर रहे भैया. नीचे उसके ऊपर पैर रख. हाँ और हाथ से कर. Use pen. Okay. पैर रे.
Press the button.
But this also goes up. I think सनी तेरा height से होएगा.
ये ऊपर जाता है.
जय भाग ऊपर करना है. ऊपर कर वो वाला. और नीचे पकड़ना. और
ये ऊपर जाएगा क्या? जाता है ना सनी ऊपर और
कर और ऊपर कर.
Put some stick to push it up. ऊपर और ऊपर. What? Yeah. Good job.
That's it. Job done.
Okay. Starting.
So happy to see you, man.
Oh, it's good. साइलेंस वाला है कि नहीं? इसको थोड़ा सा घुमा दे। और सभी वहाँ से उठा? एक मिनट उठा ना? अरे स्केड्यूल पे क्यों नहीं दिख रहा है अपना मंदिर है स्केड्यूल पे? बस बैठ जा। Fine, move your table.
Can I get the link to the live stream so I can see it? One second.
Check. Check.
Check. Can you hear it? So welcome. DreamCricket Colts have won the toss and elected to bowl first in the MCL Premier Division Finals for 2025 F40. So good start here. Rohit Vajala off to a good start here, bowling a tight line and length. It's well bowled there, another dot ball. It's an interesting decision to bowl first here, as Western Road, very good batting pitch, AstroTurf, and it's, Saiteja, the captain, he's chosen to bowl first, so clearly they have belief that they can chase any target down here. So well played there, a good single there, UFI. Opening the batting for UFI is Savan Patel and Rajdeep Darbar. You know, Rajdeep has a very explosive style of batting. We've seen him in the T20s before, and he's got some shots up his sleeve. They'll be looking to build an innings here, 40 overs. Got first slip, the Colts. They've got a deep third man, as well as deep square legs, quite square, almost near mid-wicket. So definitely looking to bowl much back of a length, not giving anything full. They've got no boundary man straight down the ground. It's a very short boundary straight down the ground here, batting from the farthest end. And there it goes. That's the first one. 6 runs there. And that's exactly what we were talking about. A field that is set for a back of a length. But once you pitch the ball up, there it goes. Especially with Rajdeep. We know how explosive of a batter he is. We've got to stick to the plan here. When the field is set for a back of a length, you cannot pitch it up, especially considering inside the power play, they've got no men straight down the ground. So let's see how he comes back. Another full ball. It's up in the air and it's away. 6 more there into the woods. Mid-wicket thought he was in play for a second there, but sailed right over his head. So back-to-back 6s to start. Not the ideal start for the DreamCricket Colts here. And that's an over up. The first over, 13 for no loss. They're still looking for that ball. It's one of the problems with Western Road is the woods really close to the boundary. Anytime there's a 6 hit, especially square of the wicket, can take a while. So coming to bowl the second over, Ali Work. So the field, same field that they've got here for Savan as well as for Rajdeep. It looks like they're bringing in the deep third man. In fact, they're sending the deep third out because that's a very short boundary there. And they've got one deep square leg, Savan Patel. Looks like they're going to want to stick to that back of a length. Cannot afford to pitch anything up, especially with AstroTurf. There's nothing that the batsman has to do but just simply hit to the line of the ball. So unless it's back of a length and you get the ball to do something, it's very hard to restrict them in the power play. So first ball here, Ali Work, here he comes in. That's hit straight down the ground. And it looks like it'll stop just short of the boundary. It's a great shot down the ground by Savan. Looks like the outfield is not too bad, but just not fast enough to travel all the way to the boundary for 4. But same issue here, it's pitched up. And this is an issue that the bowler always has to face is, should I let the ball swing and pitch it up and look for the wicket? Or do you maintain the back of a length and ensure that the runs are restricted? Another full pitched ball there, but straight to the fielder. Got 2 runs off that shot. It's a pretty good shot, that straight drive. Plenty of power, good timing. Both these batsmen are very, very skilled. Back of a length, and that's more according to the plan that the Colts want to stick to there. You give yourself more chance as a bowler once you got into that back of a length. Even though it's AstroTurf, maybe you let the pitch do a little something as opposed to pitching it up. Not really much that the pitch is going to offer you in that full area. Whereas back of a length, you might get it to just cut off the pitch a little bit. Again, that back of a length. That's a perfect delivery there. You can see it's bothering Savan a little bit, just the swinging back in. It's his trademark bowling, Ali. The outswing to the right-hander, but to the left it'll cut back in. It's off to a great start here, Ali. Again, straight down the ground here. Chance of a run out, and they missed that one. Savan comes down the pitch. He thought it was a run, but straight to the fielder, and quite risky, that one. There's no need for that sort of running. They're already off to a flyer of a start, and this is frankly just going to hinder them if they make silly mistakes. So it's been a great over so far. Just 2 runs off it. Again, back of a length, and it's a good piece of fielding there by the point fielder. So that's a great over from Ali Work. Just 2 runs coming off it. And the UFI now 15 for no loss. The second over for Rohit, bowling to Rajdeep now on strike, and looks like they've got their mid-wicket out still. And so they've also got a long on out, and this one is up in the air. Over covers, it's going to clear the field, but it doesn't look like it has the legs to go to the boundary. So they'll get 2 here. And again, that full length allowing the batter to just get underneath the ball, swing right through the line of the ball, and without fielders out in the deep, you're costing yourself runs here. We've seen the last over from Ali, just back of a length, troubling the batter, and looks like that would be the better option here, especially on such a batting favored pitch like Western Road. What a shot that is. What a shot. Nothing wrong with that delivery, maybe just some width there, but he's found a way to get that ball that is not short of a length. It's a perfect length, but he swung through the line of the ball and he's gotten it over the infield. That's a beautiful shot there. He's hit it on the up. It's a very difficult shot to play, but he's played it to perfection. Rajdeep off to a flyer of a start to his innings. If one of these batsmen can stay for a long time and hit a big score, UFI is giving themselves a very good chance. And that's in the gap again. Very overpitched. And it looks like it might just run away to the boundary. Nope. Just stops short. And they'll get another 2 runs here. So 3 balls gone and already 6 runs off this over. 8 runs, pardon me. So Rohit, he'll just want to pull back his length here. He's gotten very overpitched. He's going to want to target that back of a length, which is frankly going to be the best option now, considering that pitch is not really offering much to the bowlers here. Again, full pitched in the slot, and this is going to be another 4. That's a great shot, honestly. He reached for it. It's quite wide, but he's reached for it and put it over the infield again. So you've seen any time it's slightly overpitched, there's only one option for Rajdeep, and that's to be to go over the infield, and he's executed it beautifully so far. So turning out to be another big over for UFI, off to a flyer of a start here. There we go. That's the perfect length there. Just back of a length into the pitch. This is the first dot ball of the over. 1 ball to go. So 12 runs off this over so far. We've seen now they've moved that fielder out to the boundary on the offside. The sweeper covers. Oh, and a swing and a miss there. So clearly looking to target Rohit, Rajdeep. And that's an over up. UFI 27 for no loss. Ali work to continue here from the grass and into the pitch, straight to short mid wicket. He's done well to keep that ball away from the arc, especially in the power play. Cannot afford to just float the ball up there. It's easy pickings for the batter. And for Savin, he's got the same field now, the deep third. Very, very important boundary. It's very short and it runs away like nothing. Again into the pitch, beautifully bowled by Ali. It's just the perfect line and length, restrictive. Not much the batter can do with that one. Beautifully bowled again. Another dot ball. So off to a great start, Ali. The first half of this over. He's hit that spot perfectly every time. Perfectly bowled, perfectly bowled. It's great execution here. They have a plan. It's to keep the ball out of the arc of the batsman. No fielder straight down the ground, no long on, no long off. And the plan right now, Ali is executing it perfectly. So 4 dot balls now. It's a great over so far by Ali. He's just got to keep up that dead accuracy of his. And another one. We look to sneak a single here. That's good running by the batsman. Short mid wicket, not quite too close to the batsman. Maybe about 20 yards away, and seen an opportunity and taken it. So just 1 run off the over, 1 ball to go here. They're going to have mid-wicket out for Rajdeep, as well as a sweeper covers. So there's no deep third man. Third man's going to be in the circle. One ball to go, and they've got the mid-wicket out as well as the sweepers. That's well played. That's going to run away. It's a very short boundary. But it's just touched that, so he'll get a single, and that's a beautiful over by Ali. Just 2 runs coming off it. UFI now 29 for no loss. Four overs gone now, 29 for no loss. UFI off to a beautiful start. Colts might have just wanted to restrict a little bit. Run rate great here. Mohit looking to continue here. He'll want to pull that length back of his. Another heave there from Rajdeep, straight to deep mid-wicket. He'll get a single off of that one. Now for Savan. For the lefty field as well, they're going to continue with their deep mid-wicket and sweeper covers. It's well bowled there. It's just going to push it to mid-on and take a single. It's well played. Rajdeep back on strike here. They're going to maintain the same field. No real changes. So 2 balls, 2 runs so far in this over. Well bowled. They're back of a length, and Rajdeep can't really do much with that one. This is the length that he's going to want to stick with, especially with as aggressive of a batsman like Rajdeep. Maybe there might be a slight strategy in that, you know, maybe we give away a few runs, but eventually he might miss hit one because he's going to go at everything that's up, that's full pitched. But so far, it looks like he hasn't missed. That's well bowled. That's a beautiful delivery. They'll get one there. It's well placed between those fielders for a quick single. So it's a good over so far. Just 3 runs coming off it. It's lofted. And that's a short boundary on that side, so that'll run away for 4. It's a good shot. Again, that's just in the slot and not too hard, just to get something on it to get over the infield and off to the boundary. It's a good shot by Savan. Last ball in this over so far. That's well played. Well bowled and well played. Good cricket there. And that's an over up. And now the score 36 for no loss after 5 overs. Maintaining a great run rate, the UFI. And they keep going like this. We're going to make good use of the power play. They're going to want to do that. Outfield looks to be decent, but remember there was 1 year, maybe it was 2023 or 2024, where all the grass was just completely dead throughout the season, and it was as if there was just no grass at all, and you could just touch the ball away for 4. That was the ultimate batting pitch, but still, outfield looks to be plenty good enough for a very competitive game here. Very well bowled there, just back of a length, Rajdeep. Not much he can do with that one. So Ali's bowled exceptionally well so far. Again there, just the perfect line and length. Side off, back of a length. A great job restricting that run flow during the power play, and that's one of the keys, honestly, to, especially on a batting favored pitch like Western. The more restrictions you put on the batsman, the less you allow the runs to just flow. More dot balls. It doesn't even have to be that you're looking to take wickets, just gets into the mind of the batsman that, you know, it's a great batting pitch, but we're not scoring enough. What a ball there. And stuff like this, just messing with the psychology of the batsman. It's a huge psychological component to the game of cricketing. Capturing on that beautifully here. Just building that pressure, dot balls, and eventually there needs to be a release shot, and that can either provide what the batter needs, the release of pressure, or it provides what the bowling team exactly needs, a wicket. What a ball there. There's plenty of movement to get a single here. But that one troubled Rajdeep a little bit. You can see that didn't really know what to do with that one. Squared him up. It's beautifully bowled by Ali. One run off this over so far. It's been a beautiful over so far. And another dot. 5 balls so and just 1 run. Ali's figures are looking quite nice. overs and just keep 5 runs away. This is exactly the kind of bowling that they're going to want, the Colts. Give them a favorable target. Oh, what a shot that is. That is going to be over the rope. Going to be 6 runs there. He just creeped up in length. Got a little full. And he's paid the price for that one. That's beautifully hit by Savan. Straight down the ground. We've seen this time and time again in this AstroTurf pitch. Anytime there's just a little bit of a length discrepancy, you're going to see that boundary. So 43 for no loss now, the UFI, after 6 overs. So just 2 more overs left in the power play. They've made good use of it so far. Going it just over 7 runs an over. It's been a great start to the innings by Savan and Rajdeep. Anytime there's just a slight discrepancy in that length, anytime the bowler just creeps up a little bit, it's going to go over the boundary. And they've made sure of that. So for Rajdeep now, they're going to stick with the same field. That sweeper covers in mid-wicket. Might look to keep the ball maybe wide. Or that's a good ball delivery there. That back over length. Anytime that ball is just held back, not given perfectly in the arc, it's quite tough to put it away, and it's exactly what they're going to want to do. They want to continue doing as much as they can. Ali's been bowling beautifully so far. Just a slight slip up in that last ball of the last over, but so far he's been great. And Rohit's now just looking to pull his length back. Otherwise, he's been paying the price anytime he creeps up and goes full. That's a good delivery. Full, but it's not in that slot area. It's frankly too full to put it over the infield, so we'll get 1 for it. And that's hit straight down the ground. That's honestly one of the best shots of the night, or the day, sorry. Seen, although it's only 4 runs, the beauty of that shot is that the ball was not overpitched. It was not in the slot. He's found a way to take a ball that's back of a length, hit it on the up, and get it away for 4. Quite difficult to do. Although he looks like he's quite set, it's still very difficult shot to play when the ball is a back of a length, but you find a way to loft it away and put it away for 4. That's a good one there. So a good comeback from Rohit, but frankly it was a beautifully executed shot. To hit the ball on the up, especially straight down the ground, hitting the ball square of the wicket. We've seen one of those shots where the ball was back of a length, but he hit it on the up over covers. That's one thing, but hitting that ball straight down the ground when it's up, back of a length and hitting it on the up, that's something. Beautiful shot. And good recovery from Rohit, just pulling that length back even more. Just you see Rajdeep trying to inch up and chip down the wicket. This is a beautiful delivery, and that's played well. It's just touched it very softly for a quick single in. This is good cricket. Just keeping the runs flowing, the UFI, because that's exactly what they want. They don't want to get into a period where they're just stuck with dot balls. It's not about boundaries, especially in the longer format of the game. It's all about rotating the strike. As long as the runs keep flowing and there's no period where they get stuck, there's really no reason for the batsman to take any risks. And the innings just flows together. That's cut away. It's in the gap. So we get a single for it. So it's that back of a length there Rohit is trying to target. That's an over up. And that's a 50 up as well in this over for the UFI. So now the score will stand 52 for no loss after 7 overs. It's a beautiful partnership so far. Ali's going to continue his spell, which has been immaculate so far. He's stuck to the plan. He's been dead accurate. He's going to want to continue that. That's slightly short. It's going to be pulled away. And that's good work on the boundary. Saves 4. We'll get 2 for this. But just a slight discrepancy in the length there. Just a little bit too short. 99% of the time he's hammered that back of the length perfectly. This one just quite a little too short. And Mid-wicket's plays quite square actually, not straight. So he's able to cut that one off. And that's cut away in the gap. We'll get a single for it. This is a good length. It's one thing if even if it's slightly short, as long as it's on the offside, it's quite difficult to pull it away. Once that line starts to stray straighter, that's when you see that ball just, it's much easier for the batter to pull it away, or, much better to stick to that outside off line where the options are just a little bit limited for the batters. What a shot. That's gone straight into the trees. And on top of that, to rub salt into the wounds, that's a no ball. We were talking about this. Anytime that length gets a little too short and the line as well strays straight, you'll get punished as the bowler. And that one's gone into the woods. Beautiful shot by Sawan. Honestly, it's the perfect delivery that's been lobbed up to him, because the ball just kind of sat up. Not really that bouncer, but just a short ball that's easy pickings. And he's put it away beautifully. So apparently it's not a no ball. It's a false call by the umpire there. We'll stick with the same field. They've moved that mid-wicket a lot straighter now, because that mid-wicket was a lot squarer prior to the ball. They've also dropped out the long off. So might look to pitch the ball up a little bit. There's a little bit of confusion there. Don't want any of that UFI. Clear communication between the batters. So that ball went, the 6. Mid-wicket was a lot squarer, and now they've moved that mid-wicket a lot straighter. That's the perfect ball, frankly. And Wanted a run there, but could have been possible. Not really too risky in the gap, but they'll stick to a dot. It's been a great start to the innings by UFI. They've built the partnership well. Both batsmen picked their right balls and they've rotated the strike, which is the key. The boundaries in the longer format, not really the key, but the rotation of the strike, they've done that really well. So good recovery from Ali, back to his lengths. And now it's 8 overs up, 61 for no loss. Just taking a quick drinks break here. 8 overs gone, 61 for no loss. So if you're joining us a little late, just a recap. DreamCricket Colts won the toss and elected to bowl first. And UFI are off to a great start. 61 for no loss in 8 overs. On par with how much of a batting friendly pitch Western Road is. They've kept to a really simple strategy. Anything full, make full use of it. They've executed that strategy beautifully so far. So they've got a mid-wicket still. And it looks like they also have the long on out. It's a slight change in the bowler now. Arjun Vajala. He's been playing for a long time. He's played minor league and he's a fantastic all-rounder. He's got great control with the ball as well as some finesse with the bat. Now he's going to be starting his spell off with a long on and deep mid-wicket. That's a great start to the over. Plenty of pace behind that ball and a perfect length, not floated up. Get a single off of that one then. Similar field for Savan. See that there is the mid-wicket, which is quite straight and also a deep point. That's well played in the gap. Get one. Good start to the over. He's hit his spots, the line, the length. It's just a matter of keeping it there and keeping the consistency. That's what's cost them, the Colts. Anytime they stray away from that back of a length and a little bit outside off, they've paid for it. This is going to be the first wide ball actually of the entire innings. They've done really well in that regard. They haven't bowled extras. It's going to be the first wide ball. Just down the leg, getting a little too straight. That's well bowled. Just down the ground, taps it away. They're looking for 2 here. And that's great running. The ball barely traveled past the 30 and boundary man has to run in all the way. That's frankly the perfect opportunity for 2. That's one of the benefits. Although it's frustrating to have an outfield that can't drive the ball away for 4, at least if the ball stops inside the 30 because of the thick grass, there's the opportunity for 2. It's beautifully bowled. It's another single. Again, down the leg side, you can't afford these, especially when the run rate is what it is and the batsmen are facing no pressure whatsoever. Just rotating the strike easily, runs are flowing, extras just do the exact opposite of what you want. That's bowled well, and it's trying to beat the keeper too. Awkward bounce there, which you don't really ever see from AstroTurf pitches, but that one bounced very weirdly. And you get 2 runs off buys there. Oh, that's edged away, but that's a 3rd man there. Little misfield there, and that'll allow them to sneak the single in. Again, can't afford these. Just allowing the runs to slip away. That's the end of the over. 72 for no loss after 9 overs, and they're maintaining that 9 and over run rate, which is frankly very, very good. Another change from the far end as well there. Anirudh Emmanuel. The power play is up, so they're comfortable bringing the spinners in. They've got a long off, a long on, a sweeper, as well as a deep square leg. So standard field. You're going to want to break this partnership and get that lefty out of there. Especially now that they're bringing in the wrist spinner. Their ideal position would be to have 2 right-handers. To a great start. Got a slip in as well, so like I was saying, the best ideal position for them to be would be to bowl to 2 right-handers, take the ball away. That left-hander just makes it a little more difficult, not only for the bowler to get in rhythm, but for the wrist spinner to be fully effective. That's cut away. That's in the gap. Looks like it's going to run away for 4. So anytime the ball goes towards that boundary, where closer to the road, closer to the cars, that runs away lightning fast. It's the fastest part of the outfield, and that's a great shot to get that ball in that gap. And it's cut away for 4 by Rajdeep. Just a little too much width there by Ani. I just want to get it a little bit straighter, get the ball to pitch on the stumps and turn away. And that's exactly what he does. It's a much better line and length there. Pulling the ball a little straighter so that once it does turn away, it's not too wide, allowing the batsman to free his arms. It's a drop and run. It's again very good batting from these two. Just making sure that the runs are flowing, making sure that the strike is being rotated. It frustrates the bowler because what he wants is the dot balls to get that batsman into a certain mindset, maybe surprise him, but as long as the strike keeps rotating, the bowler can't do that. So this is great batting with these two, just keeping that strike rotating and keeping the runs flowing. And just straight down the ground, another single. Rajdeep getting near his 50. He's on 47. That's beautifully played. Looks like that'll run away for 4. Again, just getting too straight. Just getting too straight, and that'll be a 50 up for Rajdeep. Frankly, too short as well, because it's easy for the batter to just put that one away on the leg side. So well set now, Rajdeep. He'll want to take it all the way to the end of the 40 overs. The 10 overs, the score being 83. You can imagine that this total might be over 300 unless they start taking wickets and start taking wickets fast. That's well bowled. It's hit straight to the fielder, but they'll sneak one in anyways. It's good running. Move the ball straight down the ground, whether it's, even if it's the mid-on or mid-off is in, it's quite easier to take that run and sneak it in as opposed to when you hit it away to the offside, straight to a fielder. Good running, good aggressive running. They're not calming down or taking things lightly any at all. So that's good by UFI. They're still pushing for those quick singles. That's cut away. It's cut away well. It's in the gap, so they'll just get one. Good ball there. Just back of a length again. And, not really much Saban can do with that one. Showing a little bit of frustration. Maybe he wanted to get it into a gap or maybe just caress it away into a gap to maybe get 2. But it's a good line and length. Not much can be done with that one. That's well bowled. Well played too to get a single. Just pushing the ball around, taking those singles. It's really important, especially at this stage of the game where, a quarter of the innings has gone by. It's important to just keep in this middle stage, just keep that strike rotating, keep the runs flowing. It discourages the fielding team very, very much. They're not taking wickets. And it looks like there's no end in sight, and the batsman is not struggling at all. They're just knocking the ball around. Seems easy for them. It's really discouraging for the fielding team to see that. So they're going to need something special here to take that wicket, get them back in the game. That'll be an over up. It'll be 87 for no loss after 11 overs. And they need to keep their energies up, the DreamCricket Colts. They cannot let themselves get bogged down because then they're going to be doing nothing to really put the pressure back on the batters. Right now it looks very easy for UFI and Savan and Rajdeep to just knock the ball around as much as they'd like, score the occasional boundary and just keep flowing with the runs. Both batsmen off to great starts. Got their team off to a great start. It's edged. Almost there. They need more of these. Now, finally, there's just a little bit of a feeling that after, pay closer attention here. It's not that easy, and these are the things that they need to do to kind of put the pressure back on the batters. It's a great ball there, well left by Savan. It's a great length. Ball's popping right off the pitch. Kind of take the bounce, maybe take the batsman on surprise. These are the exact kind of balls when you let, especially on AstroTurf, you give the ball a little more air, it'll just kind of pop off the pitch. It'll bounce a little bit off the pitch, and that's exactly what you need to do here. Because the more that you give the illusion of the ball, that you're trying to bowl it flatter, the more it just becomes a regular pace delivery, and it's not really going to do anything for the spinner. So the key really on AstroTurf is to not pull it flat, but to give it a little bit of air, let the bounce take the batsman by surprise. That's up in the air. That should be a wicket. Sai getting underneath it. Finally. There we go. Say the DreamCricket Colts dismissed Savan. Got off to a good start, 29, but it's a good ball by Ani. That's exactly what we're talking about here. Just getting the batsman a little frustrated. Giving the ball air. That was the key in that wicket. If you see that bounce, whether it had been in matting pitch, that probably would have been sailing into the trees because it wouldn't have bounced quite as much. But when you give the ball air on AstroTurf and you let it bounce, mistakes happen. And you've taken one now, and then want to keep this momentum going, put the pressure on the new batsman. We'll be back. It's a quick drinks break. So far the score 88 for 1 after 11.4. We'll be back after a short break. So new batsman in now, Raj. And they're going to look to put a lot of pressure on him. Another lefty, so they'll continue that righty-lefty combo. It's at the same field here. The long off comes in. The teammate wicket stays out. Off the mark. Rajdeep well set. Using for him, you've got all 4 fielders out, but the new batter, you'll want to restrict that run flow. Put a little bit of pressure on him. That's an over up. 90 for 1 now, after 12 overs.
Time mind lo pettukoni cheyamanu. We are good, 3-4 minutes behind, but we'll catch it up.
It's a good over by Ani. Always rely on your wrist spinners to take that first wicket when pacers aren't able to do so and the runs are just flowing. And Anirudh especially, he's got a lot of variations. He's a very skilled wrist spinner. Doing well to give the ball air, just let it bounce up off the pitch. So Arjun now continuing his spell. That's a great shot. What a cracker of a shot that is. Pitched up. He's funneled that to the boundary. That's hit with some power and some timing. Usually when the ball is that full, it's quite difficult to lift it. So you see that. You see that the ball didn't really get much air, but it got plenty of power behind it. And it's in the gap. Especially with that boundary, how fast it is and how short it is. Easy for. Just come back well there. Give the ball not as much air, not pull the length back a little bit. It's a good comeback. That's cut away and with some power. That might actually run away for 4, and it has. Even with that thick grass and a slower outfield that had such power and timing on it, it's run away. Placed it beautifully into the gap, Rajdeep. And another 4 in this over. So Rajdeep keeping that pace up, making sure that the UFI not slowing down whatsoever, keeping that run rate up there. He's played a beautiful innings so far. He's down the leg side. Don't want that. It's the exact opposite of what you do want. You want to put the pressure back. Release it. It's a good ball there, beautifully bowled. That's down the leg side again. You get a single here. Oh, they'll get 2. Another the best efforts in the field. Should have restricted that to 1, but can't afford these. Straying with the line and allowing the batsman to just simply tuck it away and get 2 runs. It's not what you want. What a shot that is. That is over the infield, over mid-off, and another 4. Again, just slightly over-pitched. And again, just easy for the batter to just hit through the line of the ball. So that is a very good over for UFI, not so great for the Colts. 105 for 1 after 13 overs. So I'm going to look to continue again. They got the one long off out. They've got the mid wicket. And they've got the deep covers.
He has a good head on his shoulders. Like he has his young blood, everything, but like
That's well bowled there. It's a perfect delivery because it's straight, no room. The length is good because it doesn't really allow him to get under it, doesn't really allow him to cut it away or pull it away. Honestly, the perfect delivery there. That'll be down the ground, a single. He's bowled well so far, Ani. Taken a wicket, not giving away too many runs. He's going to want to keep up this pressure. So you just restrict the boundaries and just restrict those singles a little bit. Eventually there's going to be pressure that's going to be built up. All they've got to do is just restrict the runs a little bit. Goal is never to take wickets, but it's to restrict the runs and the wickets will eventually come. Oh, that's close there, that's close. It's a shout, but to no avail. Just going down leg. It's well bowled there. It's also well left. A lot of times the problem with those wider deliveries is, especially on AstroTurf, might just bounce more than you think. Might lead to an edge, might lead to that slip being in play. So it's done well to leave that one. That one's cut away into the gap for a single. So quiet over here. And it's good for the bowling teams when it's not too many runs being leaked. It's 108 for 1 after 14. So a change in the bowling here. Samarth, the new bowler. Another wristy. Looking to continue to try to take that ball away from that right-hander, away from Rajdeep. So maybe there's a chance that there's a miss-hit. There's a chance that we might make a mistake because once you've got Rajdeep out of the picture at this point, it's a completely different game. He's the anchor that's holding that run flow steady. And he's finding the boundary, finding the singles. So you're going to want to get that wicket. It's well bowled there. Plenty of air to the ball. Well swept. You get just one off that. Just placed it into the gap. It's floated up. Just a single down the ground. At this point, it's getting a little quieter, but they've got to make sure that this rotation of the strike that's happening doesn't happen, because on the surface it might look like they're not leaking too many runs, but there's consistent strike rotation. You look back after 10 overs and you think, oh my god, how's the score so high? Also allows the batsman to just get set, gain confidence. They've got to restrict the runs and get another wicket here. And that's a wicket! That's what we were talking about. It's a soft dismissal, but that's the wicket that they want. We were just talking about this. And now the Colts making their way back into this game. Now all of a sudden 2 wickets down, 2 quick wickets they've got. And frankly, this is a very soft and disappointing dismissal. But the Colts will accept it happily. And as they look to put more pressure and more pressure, even if Rajdeep is punneling away from the one end, if the other batters around him can't keep up, and that's still not a good ending that UFI are going to get. So from the UFI's perspective, they're going to want to make a partnership here. They're going to want to get settled, not take too many risks, and build another partnership like they had the opening one. And the Colts, they want the exact opposite. They'll want to get this new batsman out quickly. Better yet, if they can get Rajdeep's wicket, it's a completely different game all of a sudden. 2 new batsmen at the crease, and Colts will be in a beautiful spot then. Another lefty here. Looks like they've got no limitations on the amount of lefties that they have. Continuing that righty-lefty combo, which is very much an advantage for the UFI. Oh, that's a beautiful delivery straight out of the bait. The new batsman Rushik finding that one a little troubling. And that's exactly what they'll want to do. Not let Rushik get comfortable at all is the goal for the Colts. Oh, that's up in the air. It's a bold move. Bold shot attempted there, and they'll get 2 from it. Rushik looking to attack from the get-go. That's a good over from Samarth. Beautiful over to start with. Just 4 runs and a wicket coming off. And the UFI after 15 overs, now 112 for 2. And with continuing his spell to Rajdeep, if he can get Rajdeep's wicket, they'll be in a very good spot. Single down to the sweeper covers. Well bowled there. It might be slightly over-pitched, but no harm done. You want to restrict the runs from Rashik. Allow him to not rotate the strike at all. Oh, that's a beauty. That's a beauty. This is what we talk about. The variation that Anirudh can produce really puts pressure on the batters, because one ball you saw it was floated up, it was full, and this one a little flatter, back of a length. Again, a flat one, back of a length. There's an inside edge there, so not going to get anything from that, but this is exactly what they want. It's less so about what's actually going on and more so about how the batsman perceives it or how everybody perceives it, because that's the psychological game that they're going to want to play with Rashik. When it seems like he's struggling, he starts getting into his own head that he might be struggling and needs a confidence booster, so he might go for a big shot. That's exactly when Colts can capitalize on a wicket. Again there, beautifully bowled. Consistency in this over from Anirudh. That same line and length that's causing trouble for Rashik. He's bowling it very well. That's well bowled right to the slip fielder. This is exactly what the Colts need to do. The pressure, you can sense that it's building. It's a great over, just one coming off it. 113 for 2 now after 16. Smart wanting to produce another wicket. If they get Rajdeep's wicket, they're in a really good spot. That's a great shot. You get one for it. Long off does a good job to run around and cut that one off. Hit with plenty of power. It's a great timing and power from Rajdeep. It's what he's known for, his explosive shots, the aggressive batting style. It's what's gotten him to 72 so far, and you want to continue it, playing the match as if it's a T20 of just 40-something balls. That's up in the air. That's exactly what they'll want. A little drop shot. But this is exactly what we've been talking about. Psychological game is much more relevant actually than what's going on in the pitch. Because you see that Rashik is just in his head a little bit. There's a lot of dot balls, a lot of pressure being built up, and there he goes for a release shot. Luckily, no one's there to catch it, drop shot, but this exact situation that the Colts will want to get him in. That's beautifully bowled. That's very well bowled. It's exactly what we're talking about. The surprise bounce of AstroTurf. Just give the ball a little bit of air, let it do its thing. It's taken him by surprise. That's down the ground. That'll go for 4. Unless it's a great piece of fielding there by Long Off. He'll put it down to just 2. That was hit with such power. It's a full toss, deserved it. Long Off does a great job to cut that one off. It's not very well bowled there. Beats the keeper at one. It looks like it'll be buys. It's been a decent over so far here. And that's well bowled and well left. So that'll be over up. It's 119 for 2 after 17.
Shani, keep going, Ani. पकड़ भाया उसको पकड़ How many leaves did you get?
4 and 3 है यार
1 and 2 let's keep one for there
We're back. Just had a slight issue. It's a great shot from Rushik in the previous over. We just saw the length getting a little full, and Rushik capitalizing on that to the fullest extent. Samad continuing what he's been doing, bowling a good line and length, not really allowing too much opportunity there. Oh, that's just shot in the air for a bit. Rajdeep's been batting beautifully so far. He'll want to continue this, make a good innings, a big innings, 100, 150. Really take his team to that 300 mark where they'll be really competitive. That one's down the ground for a single. That's well bowled there. But look to get two here again. This is very good running. They're not losing their aggression, the UFI. They're pushing hard for every run. It's great to see that even around 20 overs, halfway through the innings. It's great to see that. That's a good shot there. It's in the gap. Swept away for 4. Mid-wicket very straight. There's a huge gap between the mid-wicket and the square leg. Picked it perfectly, dissected it. Gap again. You get 2 here easily. The sweeper cover is in now. So you pick that gap. It's minimum 2, maybe 4. So 135 for 2 now. To 19 overs. Still in a great spot, UFI. Made sure that they're consistently rotating that strike, and now partnership is building between Rushik and Rajdeep. to take a quick wicket here. Not want to let this partnership build up is the problem. Once there's flow and once both batsmen are set, the partnership's built, there's a lot of flow between them. It gets hard to unroot that. We saw that when Savan and Rajdeep got off to a flyer of a start. It took a lot to be able to break that partnership, so better not let the partnership build in the first place. Oh, that's well bowled there. This one's bowled more into the pitch. And that finds the gap. And they'll get two here. Just stop short of the boundary. That's well played there. He's finessed that into the gap. And this is the kind of thing that UFI will want to do more of. Just keep that clock ticking. Keep that those runs flowing. And then before you know it, you've got a 50 partnership. Both batsmen are really confident in them. In the partnership, and then you've got plenty of runs coming. And there'll be a single there. Now it's 20 overs done halfway through the innings. Now 139 for 2. So they've set themselves up for a huge total, the UFI. They'll just want to keep going at the pace that they're at. Give themselves plenty of wickets left over for the last 10 overs. And then they'll find themselves in a beautiful spot to post that target. 300, maybe 320, even 350 is possible if they have plenty of wickets in hand in the last 10 overs.
I know, he did. He did. He went back. Right. It doesn't matter. It matters. No.
That's that part there.
No, once you walk in, I'll give you a go. Come on, man. No. I'm telling you how it is.
So Samarth continuing.
Come on, dude. It's always been cool. I'll win. No. Oh, no. That's ridiculous. Dude, this is so far. Yeah. How far do you want to get to?
That's huge. Like 6 runs. It's perfectly lobbed up right in the arc. Either have to go just a little bit fuller than that or pull that length back, because that is literally, batsman can take one step, swing through the line of the ball, especially a lefty with the ball turning into him. It's easy pickings and it's put away beautifully. It's executed well by Rushik. He's off to a good start now too. We'll want to maintain this 26 of 24. Tries again with the sweep this time, but now the field is a little bit different. Still got that deep square leg in the mid wicket, but they're a little bit closer together than before. Still a huge gap for him to dissect, which was what he was trying to do. That seems like that would have been out. Heard a little bit something there. Could have been nothing. Hard to tell, but it's a good ball. It's a perfect length where it's not too short. Not too short, and it's easy for the bowler to surprise the batter, especially on AstroTurf with that surprise bounce. That's up in the air. That's got to be our wicket. He's underneath it. Looks like he'll take the catch, and he does. This is exactly what they want, the Colts. Rushik is dismissed for 26. Got off to a good start, but this is perfect from the Colts, not letting him settle. And the key there was to give that ball plenty of flight, entice the batter, and that AstroTurf with its surprise bounce takes care of a lot. Finally, we've got a right-hander here. So they've gotten rid of that righty-lefty combo. And that's an over. Great over. Sure, he did concede a 6 there, but perfect. Because they've got the wicket. They've broken what seemed to have been developing a partnership. They've broken it. And they're in a good spot to restrict the UFI, the DreamCricket Colts. So 146 for 3 after 21 overs here. And the new batsman Hiran Patel. Off the mark on the first ball. He'll be facing. Seems like Anirudh will be continuing the spell here. He's bowled beautifully so far. Hiran on strike here. And he continuing his spell. He's bowled good so far. Want to do the same, not give a chance to get settled down. The push for 2 here. It's in the gap. It's good running. Continue to push, not get satisfied with just a single. That's one thing that we've noticed throughout the innings is that they're never settling for just one. They're always looking, whenever the opportunity is there, they're always looking for that 2. So every one of these little runs count because it shows the attitude. It comes across very, very good for the UFI, and it puts the Colts under pressure. Just a slight slip up there, just an extra for money. Beautifully bowled and very solidly played by him. We've seen that Rajdeep hasn't really gotten the strike so far, and that's another key for the Colts. As you keep him away from the strike for a long time, that flow that he was in, that rhythm that he was in gets disrupted just a little bit, opening up the chance for mistakes. So that's another thing that they've done very well, is to keep that new batsman on strike and not let Rajdeep get too much of the strike. If he does, it's usually a good ball that's put away for a single, nothing that, you know, Rajdeep can put away and regain his confidence. Nothing that really puts Rajdeep back into the flow of things.
One wicket here, Ani. One wicket here, Ani.
Cut away, and that's a misfield. Can't afford those at all. Cannot afford those, especially we've just been talking about that Rajdeep hasn't gotten the strike. He might have lost some of his rhythm, but this is the exact thing that really helps him get back into the flow of things. You know, boundary boosts your confidence, and can't afford these. DreamCricket Colts have done really well to put the pressure, but this sort of thing just releases all of that hard work. Rajdeep moving closer to that 100 milestone. 82 now he's on. Continuing his spell, Samat, Ani and Smart Bull have been bowling beautifully together. It's been the key to what's allowed the Colts to come back into this game. Those wickets that they've taken are priceless. Puts all that pressure on the UFI. That's a beauty. This is the exact kind of thing that they need to continue doing, because it's what's worked. It's what's caused that pressure. And soon enough, they'll want to take Hiran's wicket as well, or even better, Rajdeep's wicket. Very well bowled there, very well bowled. Just putting that pressure on Hiran. That's the key. Cannot let him get settled at all. It up, but again, another dot ball. This is exactly what the DreamCricket Colts. It's exactly what they want. That will be in the gap for just a single.
Come on.
That's a biggie. That's taken. Another wicket here. They've got Rajdeep's wicket. It's exactly what we've been talking about. These leg spinners, Samath and Anirudh, have been the key to the Colts clawing their way back into this game. Because the UFI got off to a cracker of a start, but these leg spinners have done beautifully to put that pressure back on these batters. Constrict those runs. That's what we've been talking about. The boundaries have dried up. We've seen that the strike rotation is also dried up. Rajdeep goes for a biggie, and a miss hit brings the Colts the wicket that they've been wanting all innings long. And now they're in a great spot to restrict the UFI to maybe even under 250. As long as they take the wickets and continue to put the pressure that they've been putting. They're looking at setting themselves up for a very reasonable chase. DreamCricket Colts. The new batter now, Dave Salian. So they've got themselves exactly where they want, the DreamCricket Colts. Two new batters, bowlers that have been on a roll. It's going to be quite interesting to see how Dave and Hiran tackle this situation going forth. They're definitely going to need to take some time, get themselves settled, and build a partnership from the ground up. That'll be the over, and the score stands 155 for 4 after 23. There'll be a change in the bowling now. Coming from the closer end is Vaibhav Suresh bowling his off break. It's quite a flat bowler. He can give some variations, but usually keeps it tight. Perfect time to keep bowling the spinners, especially on this pitch. You can take the pace off because the pacers, we've seen that they've given plenty of runs, just the nature of the AstroTurf. When you've got pace on the ball, it's easy to put it away into the trees. So good strategy here from the captain's side. Continuing these spinners, really bringing in the pacers in, seeing that it's working. Seen that slower pace of things has slowed their innings down and slowed their run flow down. He's going to stick with that. It's not that great over the delivery, but we'll keep it to just one. of the game has just changed a little bit, whereas before you've got the sense that UFI were just on a roll and nothing could stop them, and now you can see that the DreamCricket Colts are the ones in control. The UFI now have to claw their way back. They have to build their momentum up from the ground again. Two new batters. The key will be to just rotate that strike, not really go after those big shots, but you'll notice that the frustration that you'll cause the bowlers, and that's a good one there. That'll be a good one. That'll be put away for 4. In fact, it is not going to go for 4. The outfield there just a little bit thicker, stopping the ball. They'll get 2 for it. But this is exactly what they need to do. Just keep that run board ticking, keep that scoreboard ticking, and that'll cause the frustration from the bowlers. It'll give you those opportunities for those big shots. You don't have to go searching. So 159 for 4 now after 24 overs. That's well bowled. Continuing what he's been doing great all along. He's really been the key to the UFI's innings falling apart. Taking the pace off, enticed the batsman, kept that length just a little bit back, kept it out of the reach, and he's done beautifully to take all the wickets that he has. Need to continue to do exactly what he's done so far. In the gap, they'll get a single here. They'll need to do much more of this. Get the sense that they're just getting slightly bogged down. They're being cautious, which is good, but they just need to take those riskless singles. They just need to push that ball around, take those singles, just keep that scoreboard ticking. Because otherwise, they're going to find themselves on the back foot. Again down the ground for a single. It's good. It's a good hit. Fairly standard field that they're maintaining. 4 outside the mid wicket, the long on, long off, and the deep covers. Very well bowled there. What an over. Again from Samath. He's bowled beautifully. So it'll be 162 for 4 after 25 overs. So 15 overs left now. You want to get at least 270, the UFI. They've just got to give themselves a good base to do that. By the last 10 overs, if they maintain all 6 wickets in hand, they're going to put themselves in a great spot to get to that 270, 280 mark. Nice and easy down the ground. Have to do much more of this. Just try to take a single every ball, maybe just to keep that scoreboard around that 6 and over mark. It's an opportunity, but it's missed. Would have been another wicket there, but just a slight miss there from Sai. Tries to sweep that one away. He'll get 2 at least for it. It's running away. Plenty of wind flowing here towards that long end. So from this end at least, will be a great opportunity to hit the ball down the ground. Wind's really picked up later on in this inning. Beginning almost no wind, but now there's plenty. Especially for whichever end the batsman is striking from now, the end that's closer to the cars. Plenty of help from the wind in case they want to go over the top. Maybe just a single. But again, the key is not to take senseless risks. Want to keep rotating that strike. A good over from Vaibhav here. And we'll take a quick drinks break. It will be 166 for 4 after 26 overs.
Come on, you want one more?
Back from drinks. We said 166 for 4 in 26 overs. Did 2 here. Too bad. So not continuing. Yeah. It's a good ball, cut away into straight to the fielder, but they'll still get one. It's good cricket all around. Great for them sneaking that single in. Great fielding too. Good cricket all around there. Dot ball. They want a lot more of these, the Colts. Relatively quiet period now. Not too many boundaries flowing, and they'll like that. Want to keep it that way. Tries to hit that one away. It goes through that gap. A little bit of a misfield, but stick to 2 here. Not quite got the legs on it to go all the way to the boundary. That's sloppy. That's very disappointing. Just held on to the ball and allowed them to get an extra run. Complacent. Want everything they can to put the pressure, and these kinds of things allow that pressure to be released. Got 3 runs for that. Another quick single here. Well done. This is exactly what they need to do, UFI. Just build up those singles. Getting close to that 200 mark. About just 28 runs away now. Straight to the fielder. I just want to pick that gap. There's a big gap there between the short covers and the cover. Now the score 173 for 4 after 27. That looks close. It's not given. Looked close actually. Might have just hit him outside the off stump. Trying for a big shot there. You can see the pressure building. It's exactly what they'll want him to do. This stage of the game, they might be fine letting go of a boundary or a maximum. Just in that chance to get more wickets. Because the faster they can get through these wickets, the less they'll restrict them to. These singles are, kind of bothering the Colts. They don't want them to just keep rotating that strike, keep the runs flowing. This is the kind of stuff they want. Well bowled by Vaibhav Suresh. You want to continue doing exactly what he's doing. Entice the batter with that loopy ball. Bowled the last two much flatter into the pitch. And now probably he'll float one up there. See what the batter has to say. That's up in the air. It's not going to travel anywhere. You just get one from that. Well fielded there by Ali. It's a good one. And that's the over up. 175 for 4 after 28. So we're getting closer and closer to that last 10 overs mark. We want to finally maybe change gears just a little bit. Keep those runs flowing. Maybe once they get to that 30 over mark, they might start unleashing a little bit. Still trying to build that partnership a little bit, Dev and Hiran. Another attempt at a big shot, but Smart has been bowling beautifully. It's his last over and great numbers from him. Taking 3 wickets from not too many runs. It's exactly what's been the key to unraveling this UFI innings that got off to a blinder of a start. Pacers just weren't doing the thing. But once they brought in the spinners, we've seen the Colts have come back into this game. And that's it. Seems he's not given it. It seemed like that would be a wicket, but the umpire has decided no, it's not a wicket. His foot was grounded apparently. But damn, that looked very close. So he gets a second chance, Dev. You can can see that pressure is building. They want to accelerate. They know that this is a ground that they'll need to score past 250 to have a great shot at defending it. Anything below that will be a fight. Will be a fight and a half. What a shot there by Dave. Reverse sweep, and that's gone for 4. That is beautifully played. That is very surprising actually that he's been able to pull that off, because typically for these horizontal bat shots, whether it be a sweep or reverse sweep, or in this case more of a switch hit, you'll need that ball to be more of a back of a length so that you can get that ball up and over the field. But he's done very well. Yeah, that's a great shot. What a shot by Dave. Let's hit that to the offside and get a single. That's good batting. Hit your boundary, get off the strike. It's a good strategy. It's good batting. Keep those runs flowing. The UFI, they'll want to do more of this. And that's up and over. Might not go all the way for 4. And it does. Might have seemed like the outfield just might not have been fast enough, but it trickles away for 4. Rohit gives a chase, but to no avail. So 2 good shots now. One from Dave, one from Hiran. It's turning out to be a very good over for UFI. Building that confidence of these 2 batters. They might just start getting into the flow of things now. It's well known. And that'll be the over. 184 for 4. So 29 overs gone now. 184 for 4. It's a perfect spot for UFI. They can get to maybe 190. And in those last 10, they might get around 70, 80 runs. Looking at a great total, around 270, maybe 280. It's a great ball. It's away from the arc of the batter.
Another close one there. So you can see both batters are trying now to hit more of those aggressive shots, escalate the innings a little bit, push. So they're understanding it's getting to that latter section of the game where they want to hit hard. That's going to be a wicket. Short mid-wicket takes that comfortably. It's not what UFI want. Right before that last 10 over mark, losing a wicket, not the best for them.
The Colts are loving it though.
Guys, we gotta keep talking, bro. Come on.
Glenn Patel off to a start, but not much beyond that. Probably just wanting to accelerate the innings, put his foot down, get going. Unfortunately, just not finding the timing.
So 5 wickets gone now for UFI.
It's going to be very interesting to see how they're going to tackle this last phase of the game. Whether they're going to go full guns blazing, they might wait till actually the last 5, preserve their wickets. Because you're looking at only maybe 2 top quality batsmen left over. The 5 wickets have fallen. It'll be interesting to see the strategy that they take from here. quick single there. It's a little bit of a misfield, but no harm done. Batter in Mohit. Ball. They'll come around to it. So that's a good over. Now 30 overs are up. 10 overs are remaining. And UFI now 187 for 5. Look to at least maybe get 70 odd runs here. We get that target up to that 250 mark, right around maybe 260. Give themselves a great chance of defending it. Keep in mind the Colts have also got a very strong batting side. Sai Teja played for the US. He's actually the youngest player to have scored 100 for international cricket, one-day internationals. So you've got Arjun Vijala, Anirudh, Manuel. Got a very strong batting side. So you'll want that target to be around that 250 mark if you want to give yourself a great chance of defending it. And Arjun Vijala back into the attack now. Well done. It's a good start. Keeping that ball away from the arc. We've got plenty of wind here. Might not be audible from the camera, but so much wind assisting Arjun, especially when he's bowling from that end. It's blowing right in line with the delivery, right against the batter. So although it's a shorter boundary, it's quite a bit harder now, considering with the wind to hit these. What a shot that is from Dave. Very innovative. It's the exact kind of shots that they're going to be looking more of. Want to do a lot more of this. It's a great innovative shot from Dave. T20 style batting now. He wants to accelerate. In the last 10 overs, he knows that. He wants to get that target up to around that 250 mark. At least that 250 mark. That's a great shot. Up and over. Nothing wrong with that delivery at all. Just beautifully executed from Dave. It's a very good shot on the up. One of the better shots of the innings, honestly. Very difficult when the ball is not in your arc to get up and under it. Be able to send it over the field, but Dave's executed that one beautifully. And that's placed away. That's good batting. Lot of wind. Just quick single there from Mohit.
Gets Dave back on strike. That's what they want. They want the aggressor to be on the strike and to take the charge and take the attack to the bowlers. Dave's done a good job of that so far. Has gotten off to a good start. 22 he's on. Want to play one of those finishing cameos to remember. It's well played again. It's quick single. Won't mind this too much, the Colts. At this stage of the game, it's much more about restricting those boundaries. Singles aren't going to bother them too much. Vibe looking to continue and looking to restrict that. Oh, that's a drop for catch. Hit very hard. Straight back at Vibe. It's a difficult chance but should have been taken. That's a sweep shot that's been played to perfection. Goes all the way for 4. That's actually played very well by Mohit. They'll want much more of this, the UFI. They're loving it. Now they're crossed the 200 mark. Continue doing this, the UFI. Just putting that pressure back on the Colts. Another sweep shot. Looks like he might not have got all of this. Still finds the boundary. And now a small change in the field. He brings in the long off. Might be looking to set that deep square leg out. See what happens here. Yep, that's exactly what happens. He set the deep square leg out, brought in the long off. Now you got 3 men on the boundary on the leg side. You got the mid wicket, the wide long on. You've got that 1 man on the sweeper boundary. That's not a bad attempt there from Dave. He's done this well throughout. From Mohit, pardon me. Both batters and now are fully in that T20 mode. They know they've not got too many overs left. Got to put up as many runs as possible at now. That's well played. Quick single. So now for Dave, you keep the same field. Might have been thinking about switching it back. You maintain that deep square leg. It's a good ball, dot ball, and that's the over up. 208 for 5 after 32. So now we're in the final power play. The last 8 overs. Look to push hard, the UFI, and they should push hard. They're in a great spot to be able to get to 250. Might be 260 if they bat well. That'll give them a very good chance at defending. It's a great total. Above 6 runs an over will be the required for the DreamCricket Colts, and if they can maintain that, and if they can get to that 260 mark, that'll be a great point to fight from. Continuing here, Arjun. Get a single there. Looks like there's actually a change in the bowling. It's not Arjun Vijala, it's his cousin, Rohit Vijala. Back into the attack. That's hit hard, but straight to covers. Get just one. Now the strategy should be to either bowl completely full or completely into the pitch. They cannot afford to give those in the slot deliveries at this point because they're going to go after every single one of them. Not going to spare a single slot ball. That's beautifully played. Very innovative there. Mohit has scooped that almost. He's found enough pace on the ball to scoop it right over fine leg. It's beautifully played actually. I want to do plenty more of this. Maybe Mohit can also play that finishing cameo to remember. That's well bowled. Just taking the pace a little bit off of that one. That's a biggie. He's gone for that one, and that's gone far into the woods, over the infield. Great shot. This is exactly what we talked about. That slot balls cannot afford to give those because they're going to go after every single one of them. And this one has been executed to the perfect extent. Over the infield, over that man at long on. Just watched it sail over his head. Maximum. Great shot by Mohit. Want to do many more of those. That's cut away. That's in the gap again. They'll get 2 here. And in fact, they'll get 4. The ball runs away. That's a boundary. Great batting so far. Looks like we'll see a very exciting finishing cameo here. Now 224 for 5 after 33. Ani has come back into the attack, and this is an interesting choice to bring back the spinner in these last few overs. Maybe the strategy is that every time the pace has come on, the ball has just flown off the bat, off the pitch into the boundary. So maybe the strategy here is just to slow down the ball as much as possible, give it flight, make it harder for the batters. You see, that's just going to be one. Good start to the over from Mani. Oh, that's well bowled there. It's very well bowled. Flat into the pitch. This is much more needed in this stage of the game because give that floaty ball up in their slot and they're going to go after every one of them. Just dabbed away for a single. That's unfortunate. That's gone for a boundary. The problem with that part of the field is any single touch of the ball can make the ball fly away. It's a fast outfield, it's a short boundary. Anytime the ball goes there, more often than not, you'll see a boundary. That's beautiful. Beautifully bowled and well played too. Get a single here. This is good batting. They're just being a little cautious. They know that plenty of mistakes have been made when facing Ani. So not taking risks yet. Just getting used to his bowling yet. Just a little taking time to get used to it, and then maybe they'll attack after that. There comes the attack, but not really much there. Lands on the 30-yarder just for a single. So it's a decent over from Ani. Back into the attack. It'll be 231 for 5 after 34 overs. It's counting down now to that last 5 over mark where they really want to go ham. Rohit will continue his spell from the car end. What a shot! Unfortunately, hasn't carried though. From the bat, it looked like it'll go all the way, but went higher rather than farther actually. That's surprising. The sound of the bat was cracking. I thought for sure it will go for 6, but fortunately, like we talked about, that wind is playing a factor. That wind not helping the ball on its way, but constricting it. So another wicket falls for UFI. Not what they want. They want boundaries, not wickets, but DreamCricket Colts are happy with this. So 231 now for 6 and 6 overs left. They want to get at least 60 runs off of those overs. Make that score around 290. They've set themselves up beautifully. We were talking about maybe a 260 total, but that seems completely manageable. They're actually going to push now, probably for that 280, 290 mark. They can get to 300, that'll be spectacular for them. That'll take some doing, but 260 seems well within reach now. Probably going to push for 280 here. New batsman in now, Raj. It's a good start. Out to mid-wicket for just one. That's beautifully bowled. Pinpoint Yorker. That's what they need. Need as many of those as possible, the Colts. It's a beautiful ball. Nothing the batter could do with that one. They get a single. Those are the types of deliveries that's going to allow you to keep that total down. You want to keep that total to below 280. The Colts already, they're near that 6 runs and over mark. Even now, they don't want it to creep up too far. Another shot out to mid-wicket, will just be one. What a shot that is. That's gone for 6 there. And you notice now, one thing that we should make a note of is the fact that the wind had died down significantly. That shot, timed to perfection. Didn't really try to overhit it, but that lack of wind, that does play a significant factor, because it's not like it's a huge 6. Just cleared the boundary. So you can see that before, it was clearly the wind was impeding the ball from going all the way, but once the wind died down a little bit, much more easier for that maximum. Still a great shot, still had to be executed perfectly, timed to perfection. And Mohit did that. It's a great shot for a maximum. They want much more of these. He's off to a good start, Mohit. 38. He's on. We want to get to around maybe 50, 70 mark and get his team up for a really good position. That's another biggie. It will not go all the way. They'll get cut off. They'll get just one for it. It'll be 241 now for 6 after 35. Now it's the last 5 overs here left. We'll want to push that for at least 60 runs. Get to that 300 mark. Ideally, it will be very difficult to do so, but at least that 280 mark. Push those last 5 overs, maybe go at 8 runs and over, get 40, get to 280, and that'll be a solid total. Obviously, they'd hope they'll get much more than that. They'll get to that 300 mark, and they've set themselves up for a wonderful second innings that they can defend comfortably. But at least 280 is what they're going to be aiming for now, at least. That's the first. That's gone for 6. Not quite what they were looking for. dug into the pitch, not really much pace behind it, just stuck up for the batter. Easy pickings there. Puts that one away for 6 runs. Mohit, he's playing a fantastic cameo here. Want to play much more of these big shots. Want to pull that length, or push that length rather, much fuller, get that Yorker. Not allow the batsman to get underneath anything at this stage. That's well bowled. That's the perfect ball there. Might even prefer to go a little bit fuller. I mean, that's still kind of in the slot. It could have been put away. Don't want to take that chance. Want to push for those Yorkers at this stage of the game in the last 5 overs. That's a good shot. He'll go straight to the cover fielder in the deep. He'll get a quick single off it. This is also important. Dot balls have to be minimized here for the UFI. Even if they're not getting the boundaries, at least getting 1s and 2s. Every single delivery is very important, very crucial at this stage. Get 2 3s. Pardon me. Get 3 balls. You get 2 runs. Maybe you get 1 single, then you get 1 boundary. That's already around 12 runs in the over. So seems to be some sort of issue a little bit. Might be an injury. Just taking a little of a break for a quick drink. Back shortly. Had an injury here take place. Ali, we've had a replacement here for him. It's hard for him to continue. So Nihal coming in to replace Ali due to that injury. UFI close to that 250 mark. Just one away, and they'll want to push for that 280. Seems very much in reach. Might even have their eyes on 300.
Yeah, you got this one in the bag, brother. You got this one in the bag. More, fast. Come.
Oh, starts off with a no ball there. It's not ideal. So poor start to the over. Touches the bat, so it's a free hit now. Not what they want in these stages. They want to restrict the runs, not give away free ones here. Not bad, that one actually dipped down to be a Yorker, but you want to keep that length, not give away free runs. So no harm done through the free hit at least. And that'll be a biggie. That'll go for 4. Don't want any of those. UFI are loving this. Freebies for boundaries. Want to restrict these Colts, frankly, but they've got no other option. Ali's injured. Want to have to deal with this 250s up now. The last ball. UFI definitely having their sights on that 280-300 mark. That's a beautiful shot. Straight to the fielder, so they'll just get one, but got plenty of power, plenty of timing behind that one. Looking good. And that'll be the over. Now 257 the UFI for 6. 36 overs, so last 4 overs left. They want to get maybe 40. 300 is definitely achievable if Mohit keeps going at the rate that he's at. He'll be in a beautiful place if they get to that 300 mark. With continuing the spell, and that's not a bad ball. Oh, it's a slight misfield. They don't want these. Giving away extra runs. You get 2 off of that one. That's a fantastic shot. We go straight to the fielder. We get just 1 off it, so field placement's been done well. That sweeper covers a lot straighter than squarer. Keep it down to just 1. Don't really mind these singles and doubles at this stage. They'll want to restrict the boundaries. Mohit back on strike. He'll want to take it big. That's huge. Well into the trees, and I think it's actually hit one of the cars. That's a biggie. The maximum. That's a 50 up for Mohit. He's played that very well. It's turning out to be a very key innings. You know, connecting the dots between that very good start that Savan and Rajdeep had delivered. A bit of a slowdown in the middle of the innings, but he's finishing the innings really well, Mohit. So he's playing a key part in getting UFI to that mark that they will be very confident in defending. They've had to replace the ball, it seems. It's gone too far into the woods. Seems they found the ball actually. But what a shot from Mohit. He's playing a killer cameo here, finishing the innings off very well for UFI. He'll want to continue doing that. 300 now looking very much within reach. Almost seems quite easy to get to 300 if Mohit keeps going the way he's going. That's humongous. That's again into the woods. What a shot. You heard the sound off of that one. He's cracked it. He's timed it to perfection. Straight down the ground. And this is the problem with those slot deliveries. When a batsman is as set as Mohit. And it's those death overs where they're going to go after every single delivery. Floating one up there can cost you. And it has. How will Rohit come back from this one? Ah, that's another one. That's even bigger than the last. It's gone high and long off. Thought he might have been in play, but it's back-to-back maximums. To come back well from this Rohit. Slow ball and that's cut away. Look to get two here, Mohit. In fact, it's gone for four. Can you believe that? Just not going his way. Rohit, those last three deliveries. .282 now for 6 after 37. They're going to well surpass 300, which is great for UFI. Might even get to 315 if they keep going this way. Mammoth target set for DreamCricket Colts so far. They can only get worse from here.
281, 3 to go.
37 to 82.
So new bowler into the attack now. Owning the third last over. They're going with pace again. Not got too much of another option. Looks close, but not given. It'll be leg byes to start. New bowler in the attack, Jordan. Raj on strike. He'll want to get Mohit back on strike. He'll want to push for past 300. Mohit's going to want to go big again here. Hits it past. Looks like it might. Oh, it stops. Square leg is done well to get a hand to it. Keeps it to just one. They'll want to keep Mohit away from the strike as much as possible here. What a shot that is. Looks like it's gone for 4. Actually, it's gone for 6. That's a beautiful shot from Raj. It's very innovative. Not too bad of a delivery. Just might have been too much back of a length, allowing him to connect with that horizontal bat. Regardless, it's played very well from Raj. Maximum. Oh, another swing and a miss there. We want to get Rohit back on strike. Mohit, pardon me. That's played very well. That's in the gap. It's going to run away for 4. That's a beautiful shot. Just sheer timing and power all along the ground. He's found the gap and he's put it away for 4. So Raj also grinding up the gears now. 294 the score. Got another ball here. Couldn't quite find that last one. That's hit straight down the ground. Could be 4 more, and it is. Hit with such power, and even though the outfield not quite as fast, it's hit with such power that just rolls away for 4. So that's a great over for UFI. Now 298 for 6 after 38. The last 2 overs, they'll honestly look to get to 320 at this point. Both batters in the flow of things, set, timing the ball well. 320 isn't out of the cards. That's 8 runs an over. It's a mammoth total for the Colts. Ali back into the attack. He's gotten a lot better, and that's gone big. That is huge, that one. That has cleared the trees. Huge shot from Mohit. He's timing the ball to perfection here. It's in the slot, not the best of deliveries. He's not executing that Yorker to the best of his ability. And another one, it's in the gap. It'll go for 4. It's a huge gap there between long on and mid-wicket. And as long as the ball is in the slot, it's going to be put away. So a 6 and a 4 on the first 2 balls of this over. 300 has been surpassed now. And that's hit again, but the fielder should get to that one. It'll be just 1. So a great start to this over, the penultimate over from UFI. Ali will want to restrict the runs as much as possible, find those Yorkers. Not allow the batsman to get underneath it the way he had the first 2 deliveries. They'll sneak a run by. Fortunately, it'll be a wicket. But Mohit wanting to get on strike, Raj sacrifices his wicket. So that's good work from Sai as well as Ali to get that and capitalize on that run out. At this stage, they're still going to want to try to restrict the boundaries as much as possible. That'll be wide. They'll sneak one in. It's not ideal. New batsman in, Kevin. Hit to the fielder, will get just 1 here. So that's a good ball. That's the exact kind of delivery that he needs to be bowling. That full ball, impossible for the batter to get underneath it. That's hit. Long off will cut it off. Great work done by long on, pardon me, to cut that one off. We'll stick to 2 batters, and that's the end of the penultimate over. 314 for 7. 1 over to go. Kept talking about how 320 was in the cards, but now 320 is actually very, very achievable. And it's most probably going to be the target that Colts are going to have to chase. So 314 the score, 1 over left. Finishing the innings out looks to be Arjun Vajala. Be bowling the last over. Mohit on strike. He's played a fantastic knock so far. Just a small correction, pardon me, it's Kevin on strike and now Mohit is on strike. Single off the first ball is exactly what they want. That's put away. That'll be 4. Seems to have saved it. Seems like they'll only get 2 here. But that's poor. It's very poor bowling. It's easy pickings for Mohit, especially when he's this set. It's a loose delivery. And Arjun knows that. He'll change it. That looks like it'll be big, and it will. Clears the boundary by about 10 yards. 6 more from Mohit. He is playing what is turning out to be an impeccable innings. Moves into the 90s. It'll be a standout performance if he gets to his 100. Definitely, after Rajdeep, the most important innings in the whole UFI batting. He's really helped his team get to the place where it's at right now. That looks like it's up in the air. Looks like it'll be a catch. Oh, goes for 4. It's another boundary here. Long off. Couldn't quite get to it. He's 5 away from 100. That's hit away. That'll be 6. Gets there in style. Pulls up 100. What an innings this has been. It's been a match-defining innings, to say the least. UFI now have surpassed 330. And Mohit is most certainly a big part of why. This innings has been electrifying to watch. There's still 2 balls left. It's that one away. It's up in the air and that'll be dropped. All sorts of fiasco happening in the middle. But that'll come as the end to the innings. UFI 335 for 7. What an innings Mohit has played. Rajdeep and Savan starting off the innings really well. A little of a slowdown in the middle, but Mohit playing a game-defining innings, scoring 102 rather. And the final score has been set to 334. So DreamCricket Colts will need 335 in their innings. We'll take a short innings break here. And we'll be back to see what the DreamCricket Colts are going to do.
happened in the second innings? Huh? 16. के बाहर मारा नहीं हमको बोलना ही है आप खेलते incoming. हेलो हाँ बैठो थोड़ा टाइम आप अभी बारिश हो रही है आपका बहुत काम होता है अभी बहुत काम है तो काल है अभी हेलो
We're going to be getting started in a bit here. We've got very overcast conditions. Chance of rain changes things quite a bit. Shouldn't change DreamCricket's strategy too much here. They've got to come out guns blazing. They've got a mammoth total in front of them. 335 to win. It's more than 8 runs an over from the get-go. Partnerships will be the key. And we've seen what UFI did very successfully was rotating the strike, making sure that no matter what, whether there's boundaries flowing, whether there's not, the strike was continuously rotated. So DreamCricket has to do that, because once you get bogged down just a little bit, it's all over. Here come the Colts batsmen, the openers. Really want to get DreamCricket off to a good start. Capitalize on that power play. Any loose delivery has got to go. We saw what Rajdeep did. Anytime the ball was floated up, he put it away, and DreamCricket have got to do something similar. Got Arjun Vijala taking the strike. His first ball being bowled by Dev Salian. Seems to be opening the bowling. Pardon me, it's actually Rushik who's going to be opening. Bowling the first over. Arjun Vijala at the striker's end and Aman Patel in the non-strikers. To a good start here. It's well played and they get off the mark. Arjun, it's a good single. Got to capitalize as early as possible. We've got the long off out. That seems to be the only fielder besides mid-wicket. I got the 2 out or the long off and the mid-wicket. Aman Patel on strike now. That's that one down the ground, but that's well stopped by Rushik. So it's a great start to this over and to the UFI's bowling innings. It's kept it tight so far. Moving the long off just a little wider. And that's cut over the infield. Looks like it'll run away for 4. So that's the first boundary. They're going to need many more of these. Aman Patel slicing the ball over the infield. He knew what he was doing. It seemed to be deliberate. Just getting that ball up and over that infield, just slicing it very hard. And it's his first boundary. That's well left. Quite a bit of pace on that ball. Pulling it flat and hard. And that's a good first over. 5 for no loss. DreamCricket off to a good start. Rushik might just have wanted to pull that length back just a little bit. The second over after his wonderful innings. One to be remembered later. That's well played. Seriously, how good was that innings by Mohit? Had just the right pace to it. He accelerated beautifully at the end. Now here he is leading the charge. Opening the bowling alongside Rushik. Full toss. Seems to be going straight to the fielder. You get one for it. It was hit quite well. It was timed pretty well. We're seeing very ominous signs here. Might be raining very soon. Need to take a short break. Wish that the rain stays away. Been bowling full. Already we notice a slight difference from the UFI innings to this one. Whenever the ball was pitched up, the ball went to the trees. We made sure of that. But here we don't see quite such an attacking start. That's beautifully bowled. That's well bowled again. This is a great start. Taking charge with the bat and now with the ball as well. This is a great first over for him. It's one off of it so far. Another dot. Beautiful bowling. Just one run coming off that over. 6 for no loss after 2. Rushi continuing from that far car end. And dot ball to start. It's well bowled. Seems close and the ping is given. The first wicket falls. Seem to have been very straight. And not much hesitation from the umpire. Straight away the finger goes and the first wicket falls for DreamCricket. The Colts, not what they would have wanted. To get off to a great start, and this is not the one that they've envisioned. They need to build a serious partnership, and they need to do it in a fashion where they're keeping in mind the run rate. Because with that big of a total, you've got to keep in mind that you can't afford too much time, too many dot balls. Coming into bat now, Sai Teja Kamala. He's played for the US. He's got quite a name for himself, and he's going to have to play a big innings here. To keep his pardon me, seems to have been a mistake. It's not Sai Teja that's come in, but rather Jordan. Jordan S. coming in at number 3. Regardless of that fact, still needs to be playing a big innings. Top 5 batters need to finish the game off. You need to make sure that at least one of them gets 100. In this big of a total, you're going to need big scores. Hear the rumblings of the thunder. Might be raining very soon here. It's turning out to be a fantastic over from Rushik. What an over. A wicket maiden. The third over of the game really is setting the tone for what kind of innings this might be. DreamCricket need to put the pressure back on the bowlers. 6 for 1 after 3. Over from Rushika, wicket maiden. So Mohit's going to continue his spell here. Patel on strike. It's a good looking shot. It's quite a misfield. We'll get 2 from this. It's good running. Good aggressive running. We'll have to take every single one of these runs, Colts. That's a beautiful shot. Quite wristy that one and quite stylish. Away for 4 on the leg side. That's a great shot from Aman. He's made full use of the fact that there's no one out there on that leg side. Besides that deep square leg. There's not a long on, not a mid wicket. All he had to do was just get it over the infield, and he did that perfectly. Great execution. Takes the pace off of that one, Mohit. That's well bowled. That back of a length that we talk about, it's crucial in the beginning of any innings. Not allowing the batsman to do too much, but just defend.
Come, CV, you come in.
Short ball and not quite able to put it away. You get just one for it. Wanted to heave that over the leg side, but couldn't quite time it. Jordan back on strike. Most certainly looking like it's going to rain. Just the question, is it going to stop in time to resume the game? That's down the leg side. Seems to have clipped something. Not being given a wide, and you feel the raindrops coming down here. Starting to just drizzle a little bit. And that'll be the end of the over. 13 for 1 after 4 overs. Rushik continuing his spell, bowled up magnificent over last over. Starts off with another dot ball. 7 dots in a row. One of them was a wicket. Top-notch bowling here from Rushik. Full toss, will only get 1 for it. These are the kinds of deliveries that we might be looking to put away more often than not, considering just the sheer size of the target. That'll be driven away straight to the fielder though. Tries to go for a biggie there. Quite getting the timing down. Can't blame him. There's not much of an option. They've got to get things going here. Got to get that run rate up. Seems silly to say so early in the innings, but considering the size of the target, it's just what they've got to do. Another dot ball. What a start to the innings this is from UFI. Really putting their foot down. Not really allowing any sort of capitalization. No boundaries. So it's the end of the over. It's going to be 14 for 1 after 5 overs. Not the start that DreamCricket would have wanted. Can still come back from this. They've got to pick things up now. Full use of that power play, which there's only 3 overs of it left. is just having a little discussion about something. Not quite sure what's going on out there. Mohit continuing to do what he's been doing, just putting the ball in that back of a length. Got to pick things up here, the Colts, otherwise they might find themselves with an impossible chase.
That's hit away very well. That's a great shot. Away for 4. And now it's coming in, the rain. Got to take a short break here. We've got very heavy rain coming in. We'll be right back.